Good morning, folks. We're back with more Hogwarts Legacy. Last time we went to some classes. We hurt some bad people. They were probably bad. I don't honestly remember what we're doing right now. I think I was unlocking a lot of doors.
Revelio.
Getting rid of all the little dinging noises. Let's see. Someone wants to speak with me. Oh, that's right. I'm getting the demiguise moon thingies for more Alahomoras. I think I've got about like 7 right now. I got enough to get Alohomora 2, but now I'm working on 3. I gotta talk to Sirona in the 3 broomsticks. I still need to go back and kill that spider. It was a really big spider and kept one-shotting me. Oh. And then we got all these keys. How did Wig Day Sunday become a thing? I had all these wigs and I decided to do it, and I don't know, it just kind of happened. I just went straight past one yesterday. Well, I must have not realized, because you've seen me. I've been like actively, or I've been trying to.
We had intended to study, but then I really.
Revelio.
I had every intention of flipping it from day to night if I just ran across any. You didn't say anything because it would be backseating. You are correct, and I wouldn't have wanted you to say anything because it would have been backseating. I know there's nothing here, but I'm just kind of curious. If I can, like, find anyone in here. Prime, hi.
Revelio.
No. Hopefully no one saw me. So many secret hidden passages
Revelio.
and whatnot.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian key's working?
When you spot or I hope you follow some. If you open a...
Damn. I was kind of hoping she'd be like, I'd be like, I only have 1 left. He's like, oh, I heard it was in this area. I didn't go Ravenclaw? What happened? What do you mean? I'm not...
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your
You know, that's,
Yes, I'm
they're like
Adelaide
smart
Oaks.
people who try
Oh,
to be
dear.
smart.
You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I
Yeah,
be
he's
worried
probably
about my
dead.
uncle, or am I overthinking this?
You should be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She
Her
heard
name
I was
is
going to
Dame
look for
Dame.
him
It's
and
obvious
forbade
why I'm
me
not in
from leaving the
Ravenclaw.
grounds.
Hey.
She's
That's rude.
convinced he can handle himself. but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Sure.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth
Sigh.
the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Okay, so y'all are really close.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5.
Okay.
Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember.
So he's basically your
He
dad.
knows I
Gotcha.
get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Okay, I'll see what I can
I'll
learn.
try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
No problem. Oatcakes.
Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Revelio.
Never have trusted them.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
I don't send men.
Revelio.
Huh.
Quite a few hamlet outside.
Ah! Da-da-da-da.
Revelio.
Ah, depresso. It's a button. Ah, that one.
Revelio.
Oh, never mind. That one I've already done. Oh, hello.
Alohomora.
Missed you. Revelli like the loot ping? Yes? I guess?
Revelio.
Ooh, I hadn't come down here. This area had a good amount of stuff like this.
Alohomora.
Super Ninja, hi, how's it going? Little known fact, Alohomora means hello, give me the loot in Hawaiian. That's so
Mine now,
nifty.
guys.
I never would have known.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
So your dog ate a whole bag of Scrabble tiles? Took it in the vet. No word yet. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Revelio.
Alchemy class. Oh.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, torch. Hi, hi.
Revelio. Alohomora.
You marathon Bridgerton in 2 days? You're exhausted. Oh shit. How'd you like it? Blessing-o! Guzan Taito!
Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay. Da 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 da.
Revelio.
Oh, that's right. This is the where that fancy room is. Finally, some peace and quiet. No chiming noise, just Revelio. And then silence.
Revelio.
You need to know how to get the fucking over there. What is that?
Revelio.
Of course, you just run your face into it. Why would I think it'd be anything else? Wolf Saga Tapestries.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Endo! Places! Infringo! Finger! Alto! Arresto Memento! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Prepare! Lumos!
Just why are they all...
Revelio!
blue? Not my problem.
Revelio!
Wrong one. Nope. Broom. I can. Okay, I was like, I can be invisible on my broom.
Revelio!
Okay. Need to look around the school, I guess. I'm just... Oh, is this for Slytherin?
Revelio!
Are brooms upgradable? Yes! Gimme.
Revelio!
I'm sorry, are you a little flying key? I fucking found it! I found the last one! Oh, fuck yes. Clip, good morning. How's it going? Oh, what is the range?
Revelio!
I don't know. I upgraded my range. So I've got a bit more. Did you miss anything? Not really. I found, I found some stuff. At the moment I'm just kind of like looking around. I don't remember this whole zone.
Revelio!
Oh, this is the closed off bathroom. Was this the bathroom you wanted me to look in and... No, this is the same one from last time. I don't know what to tell you.
Revelio.
There it is. Ah.
Alohomora.
Just a tiny Easter egg. Why would someone put an Easter egg in the bathroom? Yuck, 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 yuck. Think why? I don't know, because it's something to do with Harry Potter and this stuff. I don't remember. I remember something happened. I don't remember what.
Revelio.
Even you know that one? Well, aren't you fancy?
Here we go. The last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Oh, I don't need to know the combination? Oh, thank God.
Well, look at that.
Slytherin
goes
relic
to the
house
former
uniform.
headmistress Eupraxia Mole.
Okay, we're gonna rock this. So we're gonna go none of that. See what underlayer works best. None. Yeah, we found the last flying key. I don't know, I think this screams add a big weird hat. You know? Not really any good option hat-wise. No. I think this is the best option I've got. Weird glasses? Just trying to set off the mood, I guess. My slithering gloves. Yeah. Alright. This is it. Woohoo! It's so glitzy. Look at that. No, it's not what I am.
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and
This is a
opened
good
my
I'm
house
better
desk.
than you outfit.
Oh.
It feels like it.
Wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Yeah. Cat. Shane, back to work tomorrow, so your sneaking days are likely over for a while? No. Ooh, cloaks billow very nicely. I still am not into the fact that the broom just penetrates right through your skirt. It's a little odd, but you know. What you gonna do?
This looks intriguing. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
I just ran through it. Yeah, the glow is nice on the cloak. Honestly, first cloak I've particularly I've liked.
Lumos. Ranrock's loyalist.
What have we here? Another human?
Confringo!
You'll be in a shred. Was that your best?
Confringo! Now, to find out what happened here. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Ranrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amend their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile. And I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
The contract is struck.
Rift Deer, thank you very much for your 7-month resub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? I hope you are just fantabulous.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Revelio.
Uses map. Down a river. Going to here. Hello?
Revelio.
You're amazed by how much there is to do in this game? It definitely seems like there's a lot. What was for owls?
Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Reparo. That's that. Settled.
Fix him.
Incendio.
Yep, put them back together. Pretty nice. Is this tree crooked enough? Are these trees crooked enough?
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Okay. Crumbling tower? Not crumbling enough? Not tower enough?
Such I won't rest.
Huh?
That was a close one.
That wasn't. I mean, sure, I, like, spent all my resources on it, but...
Confringo.
Spent 3 tiers of my, super magical power, but... God, yes, the power of the potato spell.
Revelio.
Oh, I guess that's the crumbling tower. Oh, I don't like the lighting ones. Well, I do have this one now.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Confringo! What do we have here?
I've never seen a sword like it.
I may have more luck higher up in the key.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? I will make you pay.
How much?
Will be fulfilled. What was that? I shall have been.
So lovely.
A ladder. That's what I need. Revelio.
Why do we need a ladder? Don't know why I need a wolf sound every single time I...
This looks like trouble. castles hiding all sorts of secrets. This is the spot on the map. Best have my
All these boxes I can levitate? Yeah. I could do that. I could also fly. Just saying. I love it though. It is grand.
Revelio. Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Is that not slowing?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
I think it's on my hands because I murdered him, but what do I know? I'm just a kid.
What will we find in here?
Yeah, what's that? Aha! There you are!
Until you're dead. Get a cup.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Alohomora. Revelio.
Someone. Ah! Can't carry any more potions. I got 25, so that's the
Revelio.
max potion amount, I guess. Good to know.
Revelio.
Bacon and mushrooms.
Accio.
Stupefy. Okay. There's a Tomb Raider anime coming?
How to open it? Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. This place is pretty fucking big.
Revelio.
Stark, hi, how's it going?
Revelio.
What? Note, I'm aware I'm leaving that guy.
How childish! Get away!
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Alright, one less hit it. Such
Let's see. Spilled Beans. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
What do you mean? Now he can set himself free? I haven't even met the guy.
Revelio.
I simply ignored his cries for help. As all good Slytherins would.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks. I need my wand.
Can you teach me how to open it?
I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without...
You think you did the same thing? Well, you gotta explore the entire area before you could progress the actual quest you're supposed to be on, you know?
And they took my wand. Please find it. It may be... You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear
And I
no.
murdered all of them.
You're either very lucky or
Better
very
here.
talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every knut on me.
Knut.
All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You speak gobbledygook.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. And my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
What'd you ever hear?
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Wow. You don't want to... Yeah, oh, whatever.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such
I'll murder
fiends.
everyone.
A
Everywhere.
lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my Wombat is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Why did you just apparate? Oh? Okay. Was like, I doubt I can teleport out, but I should try anyways. Yeah, Ranrock is just a misunderstood. Just misunderstood, that's all. Nope, wrong one. Whoops.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day.
Where is
You
my
must
furniture,
need it to help
Deke?
with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
That furniture better be back in place when I come back and... Oh.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Okay.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle ground. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Deke thinks I've made magnificent improvements here. Deke thinks something about, look, I should be proud of all the potions I've made. Deke hasn't seen this many plants before. Um. Oops. Pumpkins. Ah. Fabulous. How big can the pumpkins be? Very big.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Come on, Deke.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the povel of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay.
Do cooperate, won't you?
I have a
I
breeding
managed to
pair.
rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you.
Okay.
Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right, where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
Excuse me.
Oh, no, you don't.
Come here.
Everything's all right.
All rescued. Feels good to do good. Why can't I rescue the wolves and spiders? Are they not magical creature enough for this game?
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about
8
you,
legs.
what with all
Too
the
many.
poachers in
Simply.
the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts. Or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Okay.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Okay.
I'm not going to hurt you. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that was dead.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Yeah, just, you know, I'm not poaching. I'm taking them and putting them in my bag for safekeeping. Far away from the wide open world where they could potentially get hurt.
Wingardium Leviosa. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
I'm removing giant swaths of a species.
Wingardium Leviosa.
The bag, totally not a cage. Yeah.
Everything's all right now. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
I rescued all of the Jobberknolls.
Nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
I don't want them for their feathers.
Just
I want
one
them for their
that
meat.
Deke knows of. A herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I don't care.
I shall go and find
about
a
how
calf
Deke
then.
came to be.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
They're like miniature, weird, googly eye llama things. They're adorable. Where are you, you little derps? They got like one good brain cell, and they all share it.
Leviosa.
Don't worry, I've got all your friends. Now to get all your family.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Revelio. Leviosa.
My beast inventory is full. Better teach me how to deal with this, Deke.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
The real thing for me is I don't like that I left that one
Revelio.
alone and alive. It'll come seek vengeance. I've seen enough movies. I know. I know how this works. Just weirdly ostentatious. Let's go Flipendo marks then. Oh, lovely. Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
So much stuff to sell. Wish there was like a mark for sell all system. They're very nice.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Selling trash does appear to be quite tedious. Yeah, I don't know if you like get new items or whatever, but I'm just gonna...
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
No.
Let me know if there's anything else I can
Hey,
do.
getting photo mode. So nice. I want to go back to the school, to my room, so I can look in my bag and get that kind of sorted and set up. Moose, hi, how's it going?
Dick thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Torture chamber, dungeon, torture chamber, dungeon!
What exactly did you think of?
A dungeon torture chamber.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Okay, let's go in. Ooh. Rain, thanks for your contribution.
Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Okay. I got a fancy one? Did I get a shiny? Ooh. I'm so happy.
Deke thinks
Getting a
the
shiny within
vivarium
5
will be a
minutes.
fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example.
They look different and they're rare.
If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Dee can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Revelio.
Start breeding.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Okay.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay. Let's, I guess, get ourselves... Cute. Breeding pen. Knew it. I knew I got a large hippogriff statue. I just didn't realize it was that. Thank you, brutes. I like this. This is nice. You thought I'd enjoy the room of requirement? You were correct. It's nice making my own little forest. Boo. Oh shit. The whole ruined castle thing, this was what you're talking about. Ah. Okay. Okay, so... Oh! That's so cute. I want them to be vicious.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, and this will keep them fed. I don't know what you do. You do anything to just be there. But I'm all for it. Okay. Okay, so I can rename them. I'll maybe rename the fancy bird. Both the regular and the same give you 5
Nothing
feathers.
to identify, for now at least.
Loom. Let's have it looming. No, it's too industrial. Okay, okay. 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 I need to go visit the beasts folks. I don't know what they've got for sale, but it is likely relevant.
On another adventure, are we?
Hello.
Revelio.
Don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Yeah, sounds
I
frustrating.
can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
Okay, can I see your worst?
And what do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
I feel like a poacher. Yay!
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Can't really tell any difference. I was kind of hoping I could change it to not be there. It's kind of giving lush green growing things kind of vibes, and that's just not what I was going for, you know? Oh.
That came out nicely.
You could always blame Deke for that. I shall. Deke, you bastard.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beast you've already rescued.
Thanks.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Well, thank you very much, Fanboozy. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today.
Revelio.
Guess I grabbed the bird feather already. Okay. Playing Hogwarts Legacy a little bit? Hell yeah. Have you already played it before, or is this your first time through? Let's go ahead and do a wig change. Ooh. I don't know what it is lately, but I've been getting a lot more headaches with these. You played before? Nice. I'm feeling good. I've got a bit of a headache, but you know, you strap a thing around your head and it's kind of tight. Happens. You knew I was a nerd. You didn't know I was a Harry Potter nerd, though. I mean, it's one of those things. I grew up right in the time. I read all the books. I watched all the movies. I played the Harry Potter games. But I haven't done much with Harry Potter since I was a kid. Like, I've never been to the wizarding world of Harry Potter, like the physical thing. But I did take the I took a Pottermore quiz once and ended up getting Hufflepuff, but then I took the Wizarding World quiz recently and got Slytherin. Slitherpuff. That's me.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... never mind. Shall we begin?
Sure.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! What was I thinking? That was sensational.
Sensationally shit. Oh, good. I did get it. I was like, damn it! I can't believe I.
Yes!
No, I got the points. Boo.
Accio! Yes!
No.
You'll have to do better than that.
I want to punch you right now in the fucking face.
I won!
Let's try again.
Good match. Care to have another go?
Yep.
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! What was I thinking? How am I to top that? Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio!
Thank you.
Yes!
Any points will win me.
That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair
But,
enough.
hey.
But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Right? I love the rules of these. We can just continue to play as many times as needed until I win. And then we're done. It'll say, I don't know if I'm ready for the spider, but I want to give it a go.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Potato!
Oop. That is food time. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab my foods and get a drink while I'm at it. So, be right back. Bye.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay. Back. I have food. Here. Stay away. Breakfast is hash browns and eggs. Hot. So, just excuse me while I eat it. You guys know, or maybe you don't. But eggs need to be eaten pretty quick once they're cooked and stuff. Cold eggs, not great. It's a cozy game. They would add to it. Well, they're adding a smidgen, like photo mode. Try chipotle mayo and eggs. It's amazing. I have not. If I go out and I get something that has eggs, it's usually like an Eggs Benedict. I'm not a big breakfast person, usually. But I knew I didn't get much to eat yesterday. D&D, I had some snacks and stuff, but I knew I'd be really hungry this morning. So I asked for breakfast. Unless I received it. You like it? Breakfast, eggs Benedict, biscuits and gravy, waffles. See, I'm not a big like waffle fan. I like, mostly because a lot of the places, or most places, have like the big, like thick, Belgian waffles. I'm just not as big a fan of Belgian waffles. I'm more of a pancakes or crepes then. Yeah, I like pancakes. I really don't, haven't really had any crepes before. I guess I prefer more like diner style waffles, like, Waffle House. Sorry, folks. I don't have too much left, so just bear with me. I like Eggs Benedict, because it's a nice grouping, but mostly I get the odd Eggs Benedict that places have, especially here in the South. Like the one I had most recently was a hash brown Eggs Benedict. So instead of an English muffin, you had it on a hash brown. I've also had some that are essentially, they have it like on a biscuit. Those are great. Hollandaise is just a good sauce.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Mushy Lizard, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. You like a Cali one, which adds in an avocado. I like avocado for guacamole. I'm just not a big slap an avocado on something. Also, usually things like avocado toast, they have like an entire avocado spread over like 2 pieces of bread. Like that ratio is just wrong. It's too much avocado. In my humble opinion. My favorite breakfast thing I've had somewhere was a play on the Eggs Benedict, but it had a hash brown base. It had country ham instead of regular ham, then poached egg and hollandaise. Oh no, not hollandaise. I had it with tomato gravy, but that's because I subbed it out. Because I'd been here that place before and they have really good tomato gravy.
Incendio. Confringo.
Huh.
Revelio. Shame you're so foul.
I have a place that makes giant cinnamon rolls. One of those, the cup of coffee is amazing. Nice. I might like breakfast food better if I liked coffee or tea. Red Bull's best breakfast? Here, here. Granted, I'm done with my Red Bull. Now I just have... I'll put lemonade in the cup, and then I put more fizzy water on top of the lemonade, so it's diluted, but that's what I like. Okay, so... let's go ahead and set this up.
Incendio. So this is the infamous absconder.
Alright. Well, it's going better, but badly still. I'm going to be going around to the other side because I do not like having to face this thing. I don't like starting the fight. So close. Okay.
fiends.
I'm gonna try this one last time.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Alright. She still does a good amount of one-shot fuckery. So we're leaving now. We're dropping that fight. Not happening. Too much insta-murder for me. Giant teleporting spider. With friends.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, has there? The dark wizards are greedier than nippers and meaner than trolls. Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves if you ask me. First they're teaching students jinxes.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
You sound very mischievous. Why do games love giant teleporting spiders? What does the game replace the spiders with if you go with arachnophobia mode? I remember hearing that it was, like, not better. Or a different kind of nightmare fuel.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
This is what you get if it's in arachnophobia mode? Roller skates with a really weird, not Pokemon on it? Someone asked you what you're doing this weekend? Like you're some sort of mountain climber? I'm 50 years old. You'll be on a heating pad eating Cheetos. Yeah. No, I feel that. Absolutely.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I would love it.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Absolutely. I'm here for you, buddy.
said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one.
Yes,
Take
justice.
as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
I was trying to do petrify. Didn't work out so well.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
That's what I'm saying. Can't get caught if no witnesses survive.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Who just wanders around their own cellar like this is fucking weird. Does mean you have a sardonic side to my personality? Yes. I do believe sarcasm.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
I use quite frequent. What's the right? What's the difference in sardonic and sarcastic? Mocking or cynical? Both describe someone or something derisive. Sardonic suggests mocking and cynicism versus irony. More so. Okay. Nifty. Sardonic means you are sardine, obviously. That makes sense. In that case, I am not sardonic. I'm not a fish. It's a core personality trait of mine. Not being a fish.
Completed that errand for
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I'd like to be paid.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Thank you.
Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Mrs. Ryan.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl.
Please, Serena.
How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
Yep. We're working together.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you?
I'm not a fish. I love doing human activities,
I suspected
such
you
as
and he
breathing,
would get along.
having legs.
Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
This could have been an
I
email.
don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Sure. Okay. I simply just don't care, but I will ask.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside if you do find it.
That's something I'm happy about. I was
honest,
never a diary
Some lovely
person.
memories.
So, I have none of my thoughts and feelings written down to paper. That would have been so dramatic.
Why does Mrs. Spruttle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying traveling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give... Love.
Can do.
Hello there. Please, come in.
Hi.
Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I didn't know if I had any gear to sell, which I do.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
The voice actor for Serona Ryan? Was she in Horizon Forbidden West? Which I did not pick up on that. Characters, Wakata. Not ringing a bell, but I'm not surprised. I'm not the best with voices.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Spruttle?
Warning! Dug box sighting! Be careful.
Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Save the lone
Had by dark
climber
wizards he was.
on a mountain. Okay.
I should investigate.
Hello. Oh. So cave south of Upper Hogsfield. I'm writing down where all my all the level 3 things are, because I don't want to forget.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand in his disappearance.
Revelio. Mine now, Demi. Hello, Hamura.
A lot of cow flipping in these parts, eh? Well, good to know. What, is it daytime now?
Revelio.
A little pep in your step, lady. You got stealing to do. Some child sleeping on our floor? I just let him be. Don't you remember what it's like to be a kid? It's like, this isn't normal. Oh, kids these days. Like, no one did this. Why are you okay with this?
Revelio.
He's just laughing. He's like, I don't know. It's magic. I'm compelled.
Revelio.
Some undead things just murdered a goblin.
Yay.
Hello, Hamura.
I did get the demi guys.
Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now, had my dark wizard.
The Thistle and the Badge. Helen Thistlewood, Reflections of a Former Order. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so. But then again, I'm not an innocent witch modeling away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. I did read that as blue balls. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before Wiz and Mott, should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent. And when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistakes I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby.
Revelio.
Oh, fuck. Sup? It's not weird I'm in the house at all? Is that cool? Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement from hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with your job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city, then obliviating all the Muggles who saw you? Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages? Only using a single basket of bouncing bulbs? When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down this lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban? For now I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Suppose I shall check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. Alright. God damn it, man! Stop writing so much! Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've made our peace with your decision to become an Auror, as dangerous as it is. You must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie. Alright. Stop having things for me to read, game. I only do it because you only have a few. Don't put like 4 long-ass notes in the goddamn house.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played that.
I couldn't help it over here.
Stop reading so much? Well, I've already decided I'd read.
Ranrock's loyalists.
Them.
I did.
Never
imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Hi.
You. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's.
Hey, he's not dead.
Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
Let's see. Where are
You
they?
said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Alright, I could run them out.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
I love murder.
Much as I would love to
No,
be rid of
murdering them,
I
not
wouldn't
me
want
being
you to
murdered.
risk injury, or worse. Please be
You have
cautious.
to go? What? Okay.
We should not have to live in fear.
Has the situation with... It seems as though things are getting worse.
Bardo, boom.
Okay, I got everything in this town.
And by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
You Bardolph Beaumont?
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I'll keep an eye out.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Corinne Bahamut, good morning. Why is it a bad idea to iron your 4-leaf clover? Because you shouldn't press your luck. I have some with me.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Well, she liked what she was made.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thanks.
Thank you, Mrs.
Yeah, her muggle parents
Thank
taught
you.
her about
I'll be here if
like
you are
needing
able to collect
nitrogen in the
those
soil,
hawk lumps.
and she was like,
I
hell
and
yeah.
those I help would greatly appreciate it.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh shit! Well, he did. Too bad. Can't let this who knows how long it's been sitting here beer go to waste. Root beer or butter beer, I'm sure.
Journal entry number 1 of 2. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and the rest of Upper Hogsfield.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him.
Leviosa.
I'll look after you. Settle yourself.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Journal entry 2 of 2. I'm repulsed by what I just witnessed. They have created an inferius, a corpse mutilated, come to life. I tried to hide my horror of what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I'm not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. But if I do not, I fear I could be next.
This mentions Inferi. And something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Adam, Sinem, right? Sup? How's it going? Thanks for your follow. What level am I? 27? $28. Close. Ah. Sorry, I'm not the best. You just got to 33? Nice, nice. Ooh, that looks fancy. Let's go with this one. You're playing Slytherin for your first playthrough and you're on the Switch. Gotcha! I hope you are having a blast. You want to start streaming too? Checking out some channels? Awesome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Like my wig? Thanks. I don't know how long it's been since I changed one. Probably give another 15 or so minutes, 20, I don't know. Try and keep swapping it for fun. Where? Here. Can't stand having the little exclamation points. What mission am I on? I think I'm doing stuff for the town of Upper Hogsmeade. Sorry, Hogsfield. Her brother's
I
gone.
believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
He's wearing this sweater. He dead.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. It
Dun
can't
dun
be.
dun.
I'm truly sorry.
Yeah, not happy.
I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
Sorry I killed your brother.
Bardolph.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Whee!
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lad.
What in hell did you do? Huh?
may want to.
Rocks are my favorite spell. They just have such a solid ka-thunk.
Revelio.
Release me!
Rude. I stepped forward.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Next to the cavern with Mrs. Sprottle mentioned, why is there a giant pile of viscera? That seems a little odd, you know?
But I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find the box of letters. Ah, that's all the hall clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio.
I'm thinking I'm gonna have to get rid of this row. It's so annoying. Invisible's the most useful one. I wish I could have like a special one set up for when I get inside of my house. Yeah, I'm on PC. It'd be nice. Bit different on Switch. Is that right? Yeah, this one, you have 4 loadouts, and you just have the mouse wheel. Whatever you want.
Revelio.
Huh. Interesting place.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Nice. All's left are his boogers.
They found that in London.
Revelio.
Good. Squirrels. There's so many squirrels. Just a weird place for squirrels to be. Dear Sirona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess, I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a legilimens. But I wonder that you seemed to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days following, I marveled at how you charmed, in a non-magical sense I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose the path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightening first-year witch I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Maribel. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. My Sharona. Sirona. Oh my god. My dear Sirona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put a quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw's no match for at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. Another note, please. Please don't. No, no. You're awesome, Sean. Oh, I love you, Bess.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
There's so many more notes.
Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Revelio.
Missed some stuff up there. Ah, fuck it. Your immersion ruined. I know. I like to read them all. But you can't give me, like, so many long notes back to back to back.
Revelio.
I mean, I guess you can. They did. But I don't like it.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
It's something you've done about 3 other times at least. Yeah, no, you're... your options with me and notes are I read them all or I read none of them, and I make that decision fairly early on.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Adam, I don't want any, if I'm doing things wrong, don't tell me. I'll either figure it out or I will ask. I know no problems and whatnot, but I did want to mention, again, no problems. You like the game and are excited. But I don't like to be told what to do. You're not my real dad. I'm gonna go ahead and change wig. Enjoy the game? I shall. It's just one of those things, you know, I like to play like I would play if all of y'all weren't watching. Just figuring things out for myself. Oh. What are my plans for the Elden Ring DLC? Will I play it on release? I'm not sure. So, current thought for me is I'm debating whether or not I play it or not. I know that's, but by that I mean
Enjoy suffering, do you?
One of Ranrock's camps.
Whether or not I need to play the game for like a week or so, probably, of streaming it in order to remember how to get things, how to play. Since I play on keyboard and mouse and it's all weird and I have different like hotkeys and shit set up for how things are supposed to go. I'd be using essentially my original character, but it's on a new thing, and I'd need to go make sure I kill Renala. I think I'm on like +3 world. And then I need to go kill Radon and Moog. Yeah, things are difficult, so I'm in a weird spot where I don't know whether or not I want to start over fresh. But then I might need more, I might need to do more things. So I can go in with equipment I'm happy with. Yeah. So if I want to start a new game, then I might want to do like 2 weeks in advance. Just so I can like... It's just one of those things. I'm happy to do it. It's just gonna take me a hot minute.
Described.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Your acrobatics will only be slowly necessary. Stop!
How nice of you to stop by. How nice of you to stop by. You will regret such arrogance. Stop it!
One camp down, one more to go.
So, I might try. I might try a fresh run.
These rocks have seen better days.
Confringo!
That wasn't too hard.
You just can't do Elden Ring? You're not the best at Souls game. You die too much and rage and delete the game. See, that's why I like Elden Ring, is because I can die and I can rage, and then I can just move on. I can go elsewhere. I can just be like, you know what? I ain't doing this fight right now. I'm gonna go do something else.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage.
I quite liked playing through Dark Souls 3 though, as well. I was happy I played Elden Ring before though, but I really want to play Bloodborne. I'm sad it's PlayStation. Like only. Hi.
What seems to be the problem?
What potion do you
may
need?
well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
All right, here you go. Your logic is flawed.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine. No kindness in the youth
Still in the
today.
market for an
You've changed your mind?
Yeah.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not
You
sure
bet it'll
it'll
never come to
help you,
PC.
though. Be
Probably.
careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are.
I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small...
Hello? Someone's here. I won't rest. Hungrier. One less human not quiet enough. Get accustomed to that. This is impossible. I will make you pay.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Okay. Whee! Hey Claire, I know your brother's dead, but I killed the other things. Aren't you happy? A little bit happier? Your brother would have been happy.
It's like
you know, if he wasn't dead yet.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Murder? I just surprised them.
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps
yeah,
he'd
but
still
instead
be
he's
with me
dead.
now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly.
What?
Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Instruments are expensive, you know. Can't trust the young. I could use some gold.
Automatic magical pickaxes. Stolen from humans? I mean, they still have like forges and stuff. It might have been forged with magic even. You always struggle with which talent point to use. Yeah, if I wasn't, I want to try to go for all these like dark arts shenanigans, because I'm, because I wanna. So now I've got Flipendo that does it and Expelliarmus that does it. So we're gonna go ahead and swap those out. You will do it. We're gonna swap that. You level based on vibes. And then you find out later that everything you did was wrong. Seems reasonable enough to me. Okay.
Lawley's none too pleased.
Hi.
Seems he's been burnt.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklums for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Happy to help.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
I don't want her to know that I read the
Without
letters.
her and Aiden. Thank
Seems
you
invasive.
again for helping her and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Yep. Seems like everyone liked you. Keg shelf. Fuck yeah. Hit Upton Ford. Okay, let's go meet Sebastian. What do I want to do on my way here? I'll do a little questing around first. On my way to meet him.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Revelio.
On this.
Revelio.
Pushing a plow is good, honest work.
But I shall leave it
Huh. Oh no. Can't fly up there. Does that mean I have to, like, actually jump?
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
No. Or could there be a little demiguise and company? Where the fuck could y'all be? Oh god, I hate this place. I think it's so bright. The door.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Apparently it's in there. Where are you, little fucker?
Revelio.
How many of those do I have? What, like 10 maybe? 9.
Revelio.
Okay.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Who's there?
Incendio!
You find this
God damn it, I keep fucking die.
Stop it!
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
That went poorly. I blame other people. I I swear I stopped at the house earlier and there was a student just passed out asleep on the floor. Man, I hope she's alright. She must have been real tired.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Let's go ahead and go over here.
Revelio.
An intruder!
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
You're so very... That was pitiful!
Are you sure?
You are postponing the inevitable! When are you going to give up? Someone been taken out!
Why can't I hit you?
I will make you pay. You won't get away with that. And utterly shameful this land. Are you quite finished?
Incendio.
I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with that.
Revelio.
I hope the regular actual curses are like better. I'm not doing so hot with these. Really, I think it's the... I was expecting a little bit more damage transfer with the curse thing. Made it seem kind of like it would.
Revelio.
Nice rope. Thanks. It's what I got for getting all the keys.
Close to a breakthrough.
Frostaferis, hi, and Soul Plague, good morning. Hope you're doing nice. Or doing well. Combat's nice.
Revelio.
I like it. How's Hogwarts Legacy? It's really, really fun, actually. They did a really good job giving you the Harry Potter or Hogwarts experience, really. You know? That many of us always wanted. The modding community is wild as well. Good. I think the only thing I've seen is like Goth Madam Garlic. And I'm here for it.
Revelio.
Someone modded multiplayer in and it looked chaotic. Makes sense. I feel like it would be chaos.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Sigi Panda, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Revelio.
I got myself a Niffler?
Professor Howin will never be able. Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio.
What do I know one ever thought of bringing a gun to Hogwarts? Imagine Pal World with magic instead of cute monsters. I mean,
there's no telling what lies in.
I would totally be interested in a
Oh, nice to see you here.
magic or guns.
Dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Imagine if I had a +2 Thunder Assault Rifle for all the goblins. I mean, I'm sold, personally. You didn't have to convince me. There'd be like gun builds and magic builds. I think it'd be fun. You go magic resistant armor and versus bulletproof vests.
You made it.
Sup?
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be.
It's okay, I delivered some
No one has felt safe here
cabbages.
since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them.
What?
Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
Okay.
This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
It was definitely the uncle's fault here. God damn.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts. In the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I can try.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
I think it's totally
I wish you well.
Admirable to continue looking for a cure. You know? Things are incurable until they get a cure. Just saying.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Well, why'd you have to be like that? He's just... You know? Kind of a dick.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop.
Yeah, because he has love and hope and cares.
Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's resting.
All right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir.
Dun dun
Sebastian
dun.
is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne. And the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves.
Then I'll go up and
anytime
torture
soon.
them until they
Giving her
do.
hope is
God.
cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Taking away Sebastian's hope is also cruel.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I remember that you're an ass and I am friends with him. And I'm gonna help him achieve his best self, including going evil.
She's my sister.
Exactly.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He is, he was totally out of
I'll
line.
admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back.
Hell
Come
yeah.
with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Yes. Show me.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Okay. Why?
Up there,
Because it
on that
looked
plateau,
fun.
is where they cursed Anne.
Okay.
This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Fringo!
Dead wizard in my book. I was wrong. No! I won't rest. You're so very weak. That was nothing but luck. You've made your last mistake.
Okay.
I don't have time for this. How nice of you to stop. This out, no. Let's get this over with.
Whoa. Whoopsie doopsies.
Rather unwise. I won't rest. Someone's been taken out. Back to the bench. You've made your last mistake. One less you. I won't rest. Oh, little moon. For me?
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelia.
Ah, no, that was good. That was a good little scrap. Game reminds me every now and then that I'm on hard.
Revelio.
Okay.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right.
Yeah, I'm in it with you, bud.
Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Yeah.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
A bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar.
It's a well.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Dun dun dun.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought.
Oh.
The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness.
Yes.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Correct.
And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
Well, you do know me,
much, isn't it?
and
when you put it like that.
got it all correct.
The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Woohoo!
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
You're not going to believe this, I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
No. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's
true. Don't, and I can't.
And I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Descendo! Lumos.
Nifty.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Oh, fuck. It's some type of triptych? I gotta collect pages?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I think it's a distinct possibility.
But I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not.
Huh?
Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Okay.
I have no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Okay, ta-ta.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Hexing a teacher! A teacher!
Okay. Attend an astronomy class? I mean, I guess I can do that. Hogsmeade. How am I looking on gear? I have 14, it's not bad. But I'm instead gonna go to... not that one. Hogwarts map. Secret rooms. Room of requirement. I wonder why in secret rooms there's not the mystery room that I was just in. Let's go attend to my pets. Oh, and release some nifflers? We'll add you.
Revelio.
Where's my other fancy bird? Here you are. Fancy bird! See, what should we rename this fancy bird to? This one's all special and shiny. You like fancy birds? Lady Grey. Or is it Sir Grey? I don't remember which that symbol is. Is that girl? That's male? Okay. Sorry. Sir Grey. In that case. And I did AY. I think that's Britishy. But the shiny ones will get names. All others will not.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Shut up, Deke. Deke thinks I've made marvelous improvements here. I'm so glad. I was worried really what he thought. Ooh. Shadows in the bloodline. Or of the bloodline? I don't know. Just give him a piece of clothing. I would love to. But he's not mine.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
The dark grows
I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I
Game
won't give up.
Zorro, thanks for your follow and welcome. Are you... Yeah.
A little more. Mine now, demiguise.
Ooh, look at that regal wand. Hilt. That seems fancy. I like it. Where did it go? Ooh, nice. And when I stab someone, it goes all the way up. It won't go all the way through. It's pretty good. How's the magic business? Good, good. I'm having a blast blasting people. Oh, that one looks nice too. Deciding what hilt I want for my wand. If you guys are in need of a good time, I highly recommend Sethis. Super awesome. Stab. Yeah, look, all I'm saying is I didn't choose, you know, slightly yielding. I chose that so it would be a nice, strong thing that I could... And look at the spiral design. That'd be great. Be a great stabbing implement. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Just stab in and just go, like, I don't know, Incendio or whatever. Direct from inside. Super murder. Who needs Crucio? or whatever when you can stab. That's all I'm saying. I actually never looked at this guy's room. Truly evil? Truly evil. Who isn't? Come on.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts.
Perfect.
Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You don't have to tell me.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus
Ominous
curse?
knows dark magic. I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him.
God damn.
The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Oh, you are totally right, though. He had no choice.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Yeah, and then he'll teach me some curses. Does the game sort you and you go from there, or do you pick a house outright? It sorts you, but it sorts you is like, it asks you one pointed question. It's like, hey, what do you like? What speaks most to you? And you're like, oh, ambition, wit, loyalty, curiosity, or something. And then you pick one of those four, and then it sorts you. So yeah, it leads you by the nose, and if you don't get which one you want, or you're like, I'm kind of feeling more like playing this other house, you can swap. The sorting house is like, I think you're a Hufflepuff, and you're like, how about Slytherin? He's like, Slytherin it is! Go for it! But you can always take the Wizarding World, like, true sorting hat quiz, if one wanted to like be sorted by more official means. I did it after I started playing this, and I got Slytherin, actually, and I even answered like some questions like really not evilly, like, oh, what do you want to be more like in school, what do you want to be? And it was like, oh, do you want to be liked? Do you want to be envied? Do you want to be, you know, feared? Do you want to be whatever, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I want people to like me, which I don't feel like is a very Slytherin trait. But I did say if a muggle was to be like, hey, aren't you a witch? I'd be like, I'm worried about your mental health. We should go get you to a doctor. I would super gaslight them. So I think that's the answer that made me a Slytherin, but who knows? But the game is rather fun. There's a lot of like costuming to it as well, and you get a whole room that you can customize and make awesome. I got this cool cloak, but I needed a look to go with it. I'm about done with it though. I want to probably change to something else. Tentacle robes? Oh, this is cute. Where's the green go? You gotta wear the colors. There's green at the hem.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
You know that's not enough. I know, but still.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Ooh. I had to wait till morning to go to the class, and now at night. Well, that's why you guys should be wearing gloves.
Still, you don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takara.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Wow!
Now,
Stars!
I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Wear a scarf and a hat.
Dismissed.
Okay, so I needed to go to this class because there's all these like things I've been seeing. Like I think the first one I saw was by the.
Hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Boo! I like
Hello,
explosions.
Alex. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Well, thank you.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well,
don't worry, it'll collect dust with me.
Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I'm sorry, I'm not interested. I don't think you'd be okay with my
This was his old telescope.
evil ways.
Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
Professor Shaw, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
No, could you speak in plain fucking English? That'd be grand.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago,
Star charts?
devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
I see what you did there. Alright, we will continue on in just a sec. I'm gonna get myself a beverage and ads going on, so it'll be perfect time. Be right back, y'all.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies. Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Soru, thanks for your follow and welcome.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Who the fuck is you? Lol. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
The perfect night for... Oh.
Hi,
hello.
do you want me to
The
go?
telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was
Yeah,
going on
you want me to
about?
find them?
It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ooh, constellations are things we just draw lines in between. They're not really hidden. But okay, buddy. And you'd like help finding it.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in?
Sure.
No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
I could join you.
Alright. I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
To outside of herbology? Oh, we're going to a different one. Okay, that works too.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
Revelio.
Little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tight as I expected.
Come on. Let's go. I ain't got time for your bullshit. I don't like this guy?
Oh,
I
no,
don't.
Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Oh, great. Yeah, that totally looks like a loot.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was
straight up
invaluable.
insufferable.
Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Really? Oh my god. If you say so.
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer.
And that person won't be you?
One, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat,
you and
really,
everybody else.
gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Focused, thanks for your follow, and
Never
welcome.
do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Revelio.
Oh no. Yeah, there you go. Uh-huh. Okay. So it's already night. I already know where one is, so might as well go look at it, through it.
Knowing our meet, he's likely studied here.
Yep, definitely a phoenix. How many do I have? Now I have like 10? No, I have like 10. Okay. So, let's see what Hogsmeade's got something.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
What's up, Garnuff?
Hello. Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have
you
no
tried
chance
biting
against
them?
a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll send her home.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
Gotcha. He looks
Do keep an
so
eye out
evil.
for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are...
It's just some type of classic combination
I should
of
try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I
Another
need to head
traveler
north to
seeks
find those
refuge.
poachers.
of solidly black eyes and sharp, pointy teeth that just make me uncomfortable, you know?
Revelio.
Caryage?
Carrie H. I don't know how to say your name, and I'm sorry about that, but thank you very much for your follow, and hi. I hope you're doing well today.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
No worries, lady.
Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
It scared me.
Revelio.
Chips in the hat.
Which town is this? Okay, I've got everything. I like to check and see if I've got stuff from the towns. Love no-fly zones. It's nice if they make me walk, you know.
Next time I see Pig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve. What?
You're making this too easy.
No, I don't think I'm making it too easy. I'm not.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Not doing a very good job at like murdering you all and doing it all efficiently and pretty and stuff, but I'm trying to kill them. No, nothing, no unforgivables yet. But at least know my guy Ominous knows one now, so you know maybe I can ingratiate myself to him and he can teach me
But all for the betterment of getting Sallow's sister uncursed or something. I don't know. I don't care how I'm gonna have to frame it.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
I guess I don't really need this one. That'll be fine for when I bomb that. Okay, sorry.
Revelio.
Gotta be careful. Now, I gotta go pop these balloons. Carefully.
Be a beast.
Fringo!
Fringo!
Oh, what's that night out of your eyes? Fringo! Stupid! Coward!
You're not going to like
Arrest him! How does that feel?
Not great.
The beasts are safer now. Alohomora.
I'm just like not able to unlock it. I know my priorities: popping balloons and then rescuing all the little animals.
Biscuit? Oh no, you don't. I'm not going to hurt you. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. get you back to Garnoff, shall we? Right now.
Those poor poachers, evil poachers, were trapping you all. Tut tut. Come on, I gotta make sure you get to a safe place. Get in my bag. Request is bug at launch? Really? What would happen? You like put Biscuit in your bag and then couldn't give him back?
Revelio. Leviosa.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
Oh, if you clear this camp prior to then you wouldn't get Biscuit to spawn.
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo.
Hello? Run, what is
You won't stop me. You can't stop us.
Yeah, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
The contract is struck.
Timmy Panda, thank you so much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate that. I know you can use that anywhere, so it means a time using that here with me. No! God.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
The fuck? Spiders!
Pity. Let's get it. Was that your best? A miss. Not quite. A bit of fun.
Jack, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
What's that?
God damn it.
There you go. That was physical. You're so very weak. That was unimpressive. Still holding up. When are you going to give up? Gasket and utterly pitiful. I shall avenge your death.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Don't mind you, you're a lurker. I appreciate the lurk.
An astronomy table. Should
Okay.
prove useful.
Let's go ahead and flip-flop day to night.
Sun's down.
Chronomancy,
It's one of
the
those
best
tables
magic.
Professor Shah mentioned.
It's a horse. It was a lion. Boo. Is this the one? Yeah, this one's close next to Hogsfield. Sorry. Feel up.
What will I do without
Jagged
her?
the nail and it'll rip up what I'm wearing there like that.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. We're both fine.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
Well, don't worry, she'll be fine with that.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
That is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit.
And I don't really need
My
a reward.
rising
I got all those
open
other
calf.
moon thingies.
And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved.
And I can
As
sell
I
all
said
those.
before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind.
No problem. I'm
You've
the trafficker
restored at least
now.
a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
+5 to light side, sort of. Yeah, it's one of those things like, did I do the obvious character evil? No, but that doesn't mean the option I did was not evil. I just have reasons, because I stole all of the other mooncalves and I can then sell them. Or work them for their own whatever that they give me. Fluff. I can... You know, really do whatever. Ah, soothe beasts. Nice. What does this one do? Just nothing. Thief in the night? Okay.
Revelio.
I'm sorry. Locked door?
Alohomora.
Yay!
Revelio.
Oh, I've already done this, so I was confused. Makes a lot more sense. Hey, bud, what you need?
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
Okay, guy, calm down. Why do you think she did?
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Why would you do it?
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Yeah. What was the heirloom?
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Oh, that means you can just, like, buy back.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
It is currently night.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I'm just gonna go ahead and guess that it's not gonna be as good as what I'm wearing.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Bet it was Nifflers.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer. Revelio.
Or not. Hello, bad guys.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay. More coins.
Revelio. Nicola, it wasn't Captain Haggerty after all.
Knew it.
Leviosa. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Leviosa. Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio.
Come here, little fuck.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Skylar Nova, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home.
I bet he won't even apologize.
Revelio.
Revelia.
Oh, I gotta do this thing? Luthamir? Howdy, how's the Hogwarts? It's going
What
good.
do you have in store for me this time?
How are you doing today?
Merlin himself would be proud.
Not bad. Bits of this you've been able to catch. Seem like there's a lot to do. There's an absolute ton.
Revelia. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Okay. You've been thinking about buying this game, but you're not sure. In your honest opinion, is it worth the $60? So far, I'm having a lot of fun. I don't feel like I'm probably close. I might be close to halfway. I have no idea. I don't have a good grasp on it because it's I don't know. I guess part of challenge is I'm like 54% done. And I played it for nearing on 30 hours. Yes. So far, worth the $60. I'm getting my good money's worth of it. In my personal opinion, there's still a lot of like the main story I need to do. I am one who likes to go around and collect and do like the side quests and stuff, so I'm working on that. I haven't even learned any of like the cursey curses, and map wise I haven't gone any here. None of that. Don't forget to meet Hanako at Embers. Always forget to meet Hanako at Embers. I'm busy. So I think it's a lot of bang for your buck. You're gonna get your money's worth as long as, like, all these little things are something you're down and you like. Ooh, I didn't know it could, like, scroll over. So, level 40 enemies. Good to know. And I like playing fashion. The flying's fun. I still haven't got my a bigger flying mount thing. I don't know. Good.
Professor Fig could have seen that.
Gonna take my word for it. I mean, I'm having a blast. I have the combat on hard, and honestly, I think it's pretty hard. Rest easy there, my friend. I murdered them. They ain't resting, they dead. Okay. Let's go return this guy's necklace.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I did. You can have it back for a price.
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it to you. For a price.
Huh? I suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind
Another
this.
traveler seeks
Now,
refuge.
thanks to you, I won't have to.
Let's see, Moshulika?
What a strange world we live in.
Sorry if I butchered your name, but
Send a niffler
thank
to
you for your
Azkaban.
follow and welcome.
At least I got my heirloom back.
Oh, did I level? Down? Yeah. Working on my dark artistry. Oh goody, Niffler mask. Good old dame extorting people for a reward. You know, I'm just here to extort. Yeah, that's pretty much not my only thing I do, but you know, it's a thing.
What are you up to now?
I'm breaking and entering.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
There you are.
Mine now, demiguise.
How many do I have? 11, so I need 2 more. To Brockberry.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
wonder who lives here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be a plate, but I was like, that's not really one of the things that gets done. But we do have this, so... Fucking marble. Oops.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay. Damn. Oh, I can get some measles.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Oops. Let's go get some Neves.
I'll look after you.
You'd have to be all sorts of high to see a bird there, right? When you grumpy grumps. Oh yeah, I'm rescuing all these guys. From just their days of chilling. Rescued.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
There. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna take you from everything you know and love. and keep you in a box. Oops. Come back. I misunderstood. All right. In you go.
Everything's all right now. Stone walls do what doesn't make, sometimes. Oops.
I'm sorry, what?
There's a victory that came none too soon.
I'm only trying to help. Proceeds to immobilize it, then stuff it in a bag. That's how I help. Everyone, people help different ways. I'm just saying why. Your way of helping just might be different than mine.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Still don't know what to do with this.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those buttons?
Okay.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear.
Revelio.
Upstairs. Nice. Ooh, that one looks pretty. Where is... In here. God, this town is really into locking up their belongings. Good on them. It took me slightly longer to steal from them.
Revelio.
Okay. I do believe that makes 13. I got a shiny cat. Teach me how to break into things, even bestest.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Yes, sirree.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way.
Oh,
You've done all
fuck yeah.
I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you
Sounds
once
good.
again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do...
Shut up. Great staircase. Grand staircase. Slytherin. Felon, enjoy the lurk.
Alahomora.
I was kind of expecting for the higher levels of lock there to be more circles to go through, but I'm kind of glad there's not. But it would have been nice. Really? Burgundy Quidditch gloves that aren't even as good as what I'm wearing. Lame. Okay, next is Mr. Sharp's office, which is actually back to where I was. Faculty Tower. Yep. And hopefully I will finally not have to hear that again.
Dead? What do you mean, dead? I am insulted in my soul, completely and utterly mortified.
Revelio.
I could.
Talk to Pippin about the below. How fitting it would be if the key to my cure lay in the obscure. Granian hair, Angelica, wormwood essence, plangentine, spleetwort.
Revelio.
No. Oh no, this wasn't how I got there. How the fuck do I get...
Revelio.
Slightly below. Shut up. Oh no, I don't...
Revelio.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
I will go ahead and...
Revelio.
It's a weird... weird thing for him, but... Oh, it's all the way on that end.
Revelio.
Solve a secret? Yay!
Alohomora. Lumos.
Time passed, it's Halloween!
Revelio.
Lumos.
That's so awesome. Beautiful. Okay. Go to Hogsmeade. Go confront this guy and then steal from everybody.
Revelio.
Stealing may occur first.
Alohomora.
I kind of wish you could fast track this to just not have to do it, you know? But I'm glad it doesn't take very long. I like how truly unconcerned they are.
Revelio.
Care enough to remove my demiguise statues.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
I heard you literally musing.
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even
so what did you do when you were a kid?
He was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified
He's
of those
taught
statues.
me how to steal things or break out into places, and I love that.
You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The Moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
It helps to tell people that there's a lesson involved versus, you know, not doing that. I don't think he really learned anything except to ask students for help and to teach them how to pick locks, which I personally think is a great use of his time.
Revelio.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Whee!
Alohomora.
I don't know why there has to be so many of these things.
Revelio.
Why does the loot have to be so boring? Everything's just worse. Interesting goal. Where's the jingle jangle come from?
What do we have here? A demiguise. Alohomora.
Oh, there's a demiguise in this one. Knock, knock.
Mine now, demiguise.
All these people have them in their homes, and I'm supposed to remove them. Does that mean Mr. Moon gets around? Is he in here? In the bedrooms of all these people at Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Is there there's a large swinging community, mayhaps?
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
I'm sure there's a mod for it at this point to stop it from constantly, I don't know, needing me to unlock everything. Community garden.
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with...
You're back.
Hello.
Nice to see you again.
Just gonna assume. God. It's getting a lot more, I don't know, things that are better for me. I guess that's just how RNG works. It giveth, it taketh.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Bye.
Revelio.
Not about the dark art.
Okay. Guess it's time to return to Mr. Moon. And let him know who it was who was tormenting him and why. It's because he was a bully at some point. Moony, moony, moony! Weird. What's up?
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
Is someone you bullied in school.
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes that nickname.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Oh my god. What a terrible person. Okay, since I'm here, I am going to formally request assistance. With how do I get, where is it? How the fuck do I get up there? How do I get up there? Does anyone know? I haven't seen any of these like little plane things. Cause I thought it would be like through here and then he had like an upper section, but he don't.
Revelio.
You remember having to look it up? It was super not obvious. Well, that'll make me feel better at least. You do remember? What is it? This is me actually asking. Help me. Go into the room that had a level 3 lock. Okay, so I was right about that part.
Revelio.
Glacius on the fireplace. Other one. Oh, this man's got 2 fireplaces? Oh, I see it now.
Revelio.
Thank you. I saw that one in the that type of thing in the library, but I didn't notice it here, obviously. You're surprised I was able to hit the blazer, to be honest. Brazier, not blazer. Yeah, I could only do it because I like went into targeting mode and I just kind of like pixel hunted for it. But I was like hoping that I could grab the sheet early. I was not able to do that. And it's been on my, just in my head to do for so long. Let's go ahead and go to the room of requirement. Dame has poop refineries? Yes. Well, I suppose of all the things I don't need, Niffler.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
And 2 measles. Let's see. Neasel. This particular Neasel. Oh, no, come back. Rename. He's a special cat, right? You're the special one? Yeah. Birdie? We shall go with Mr. Flufflebutt. Unfortunately, could not put 2 T's, too many characters. But the point still stands. Mr. Flufflebutt. What? I'm sorry. I had no idea I could make even larger trees. Psh. Redone some stuff.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Okay. Well, I'm happy for you, but I do hope that you at least apologized. I just meant to see what this hedge fence was about. Back to consuming grotesque amounts of alcohol during work hours. Woo! I don't have any booze at the moment. You hate the fact that they don't allow you to put stuff like right next to each other, even if it would clip. Yeah. I hear that. Okay. I think that is where I'm going to call it for the day, though. I've gotten a lot of stuff done today. And by a lot, I mean at least I got the level 3 unlocks. Which is... do you really even need more in the world? I don't know. So I thank you guys so very much for being here, hanging out with me. It means the world to me. Let's go ahead and get ourselves going elsewhere.
The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. I'm Crypt. Hi. Thank you so much for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing great. Let's go over here. If you guys would, for more, we'll go find some more stuff. I will be back on Wednesday, 8 AM Central Time. Yeah, I think that's the important bits. I hope to see you guys then and there. We'll be playing more Hogwarts. Until next time, folks, have a great one. Bye.